Alright. Alright. This should be the 24th stream of Metaphor ReFantazio. Today is Tuesday, December 24th, stream 24. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Do appreciate you coming in and spending your precious time hanging out with me as I experience more Metaphor ReFantazio. Having you here makes streams more fun in general for me and helps motivate me to continue streaming, so I truly appreciate you spending your precious time hanging out with me. Hope your day is going well, hope you're able to enjoy some games yourself, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Okay, continuing where we left off yesterday. We got to the bridge. Yeah.
Let's go.
And I believe we already equipped, yeah, electricity. Should help with this fight. The Pugilist. Oh, let's
What now?
let's heal up.
Everything's pretty standard. At last.
The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Luis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there.
First?
We better search the area.
Yep, we're safe here.
Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. Wouldn't it be nice if there was a secret passage? Gallica, you're just gonna have to fly in and swipe the keys. Probably shouldn't open this door. Hey, what's up, Ghost? It's been a while since I've seen you, I think. But yeah, welcome. And same to you. I hope your holidays are going well. Wait, is there? Oh, there is a ladder.
It's all clear.
I was considering playing something more in like the holiday spirit. But I figured I'd just keep playing this. Oh, is there a ladder on both sides? Oh no, it's on the other side of the door. Never mind.
What's this?
This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through there.
What do you think?
We don't seem to have any other options, so we might as well try. You good with that? Yes. Alright, but do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. I would say that Having said that, there's a very good chance we're just gonna fall out of the vent and cause a scene. Okay, that didn't happen, but I wouldn't have been surprised if it did. We made it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected.
Hey,
Any bright ideas? Let's take them all on. It's probably gonna do the same thing as when we were like had the you know, the quote unquote option of sending Heisme or Hulkenberg into that one room, but then really there was only one correct choice. It's probably gonna be the same thing here, where we're gonna choose the wrong answers and they'll be like, no, no, you're dumb. I'm assuming this is the correct answer. So we're gonna choose this one and then this one first. Let's take them all on. You just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but no, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention, and Luis would find out about it.
hey,
Any bright ideas? Let's call the others. It's not safe to call them over here until we've secured a route. We have to think of another way.
hey.
All you. Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way. For your sake, I hope that was a joke. Maybe a distraction.
What?
If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Luis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Wait, what do you mean? How would word reaching Luis work in our favor? Stay hidden. I think the others can help us. Oh, we're gonna have the others make a distraction from the other side of the door.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out, and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. A stroll.
Damn it.
Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup.
Oi.
Good God, to me, lads, that fire is priority 1.
Over here.
Tis the, what I mean to say is, this is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away.
Damn it all.
The fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and let's see. Oh, some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately.
Oh, come on.
The hell? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him. To arms.
Give me a hand.
Hail, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent.
Hurry.
All hands to the engine room, on the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes? Now it's the engine room? This whole runner has gone to hell. Let's get over there quick.
Hey,
Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like their diversions did the trick. Oh, I wonder if that, since we went back to do the port side corridor, we got everybody to leave. Because we have to do the crew quarters, and then that would make one group leave, and then you had the option of the port or starboard corridors. And then that would make another group leave. But they said the engine room, the engine room is the first one we did, which I believe was the starboard. And then what else did they mention? Munitions. Like, I think the munitions was on the port side, so we got like everybody to clear out because we got control of all the different possible places that we could have gone through. So if we didn't go back, we would still have one group left here. I'm assuming.
All right.
Now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area supervisor now while we have the opening. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on. What are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me, is she the real reason you're here? We're big fans. She's not my type. I'm in love with her. Yes.
Whoa, hold on, mate.
Slow those horses, mate. That is Lord Luis's lady you are talking about. Though I must admit, I feel the same. She has bewitched me, body and soul. Huh, so you're that kind of, fan. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Dude is down bad. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Charadrius here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems like we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. You're right, we don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil is going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge? Huh? There's another one? You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments.
Understand?
Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. Go ahead and try it. We have permission. Oh, he's not gonna believe any of these. I mean, he's not gonna believe any of these anyway, but... I mean, he's not gonna believe, like... I would probably choose this over this. But he's gonna say, well, who gave you permission, like, or prove it. So I guess we might as well say this. And just be like an asshole about it. Go ahead and try it. My, you speak rather freely for new recruits. You're either a fool or just foolishly overconfident. I wonder which it is. Lord Louis saw fit to recognize our talents, didn't he? And I'm confident that we're more capable than most of your other soldiers. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Selva, Chief of the Guards. So once more, state your purpose and know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, these are those recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing in here anyway?
No.
We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Louis, we want to know the Charadrius inside and out.
Oh.
Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key, while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere? Well, that's, Huh. You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs.
Damn it.
The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
I'll handle your insolence.
So you mean to resist? Then there is no doubt. You are enemy combatants and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me.
Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
Huh. I don't remember the intel off the top of my head for Salva.
I'll wipe you out!
Oh, right. He casts, almighty magic.
We go together. I must be sure. Assassin! Rancor!
Let's set it up.
No.
Roller. Roar. Their weakness.
I shall
That's your
fight
opening,
us after
Captain.
me! Not the right move.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Oh, right. He's weak against Pierce. Yeah. Okay.
Are you prepared? The power of lightning! I'll take much more. Ready for a real fight.
Comrades, lend me your strength. We'll combine our strength. May yet cling to life.
This isn't how I
Assassin.
imagine this.
Some darker arts.
I'll wipe you out!
Too slow.
Oh, please! Let's go! Maybe not.
Roller. Lightning.
I'll have you court-martialed.
Let's get on with it! No. Swordmaster! Let me rethink this. Let's do this!
You can do this.
You will taste justice!
I
Right
can
on
take
target.
it.
Nice.
Stroll. Allies, together.
It's up to you now.
But how?
My dream.
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion. I continue to grow.
We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio.
Yes.
I already got it. Our work here is done. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has been finally been secured.
Got it.
While we've got the chance, we might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters. Okay.
Alright.
We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Luis's quarters. Okay. Oh,
What now?
Okay.
I want to save first, damn you. Oh well, I guess it's not gonna let us.
Everything's pretty standard. All right.
It's open. Now we can get into Luis's private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards incoming. We've been noticed. We must take cover. Fidelio wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight, and what the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir.
Whew.
I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Quest clear. Infiltrate the Charadrius. The route to access Luis's room has been secured. Now all that's left is to sneak in on the day of the soiree and swipe the curse formula. Then the prince's curse can be lifted.
Now then.
Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
Indeed.
Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Heh, well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest, though, I know I complain a lot, and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You got that, Captain? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? I can sense Gallica's dependable resolve. What rank is she now? 5? 4.
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Okay, cool. 2 skill slots for mage. Face sight acuity. Face sight now yields more detail while inside a dungeon. Okay, cool.
Even so,
Still, the soiree is the main event. We have no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes, or wings, if you got 'em.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Well, our infiltration route to Luisa's quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there.
then
We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us.
True.
Or we could help more of those in need. Oh, so like do quests. I can help more of those in need. Instead of idly whiling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. Or hookers and blow. If this was The Witcher, then that's that's what would happen. The Witcher 4 looks really like the trailers look really good. I guess we're not gonna have the prostitutes like we'd had in Witcher 2 and 3. I don't think Siri would be all that interested in that kind of deal. Well, she did. I think there was a little bit of backstory on Siri. Spoiler for the next minute or so, but like she started hanging out with this one group where the leader was this female, and like they hooked up or something, or at least they had a thing for each other. I think there was that. It wasn't really like in the forefront, but I think there was like a story about that while playing Witcher 3. Okay, the path to Luisa's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Something I'd like him to look at. Bardon. Oi there! With Gallica's help, a route to Louise's personal chambers in his Gauntlet Runner are secured. She finally discovers she can be of use. Four. Improves defense when the whole party is in the back row. Probably do that. Hang out with him. Cause I don't care too much about the cost. Well, I mean, we do have 3 days, so we could probably squeeze in everybody.
All right
Eh.
then.
You're...
If you pledge your support for Jin, then you too could... Oh, a candidate. And not only that, but the impudent Elda who dared to interrupt my speech. Have you come to interfere again? Just passing by. Even if you aren't doing anything offensive, your presence here is a distraction. I must gather as many followers as I can, after all. Jeez, what an obnoxious toad. What's the world coming to if a scuzzbucket like him can be a notable candidate?
Pardon?
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Well, I do declare.
All right then.
Oh, stuff is on sale.
Let's go.
I don't think we have anything
Hey.
to buy, though.
This is on sale right now.
Okay. %40 off. Damn. Too bad I already bought everything I care to buy.
All right then. Let's go.
We've a sale going on.
All right then.
Let's go.
You know that candidate Jin who's in town right now? He let me in on a great investment opportunity. If we help fund his campaign up front, then after he becomes king, he'll reward his backers with a generous subsidy. What a deal! Yeah. Also, he's selling NFTs. You should buy some. And he's selling, a commemorative coin and golden sneakers. You should definitely buy those.
All right then.
Let's go.
Welcome.
All right then.
Let's go.
Young man.
Young man.
With that, now what am I to do? Stop!
Hang on. What if... Isn't that... Let's see... Yep.
Now what am I to do?
26.
Now what am I to do? For that?
Proper races.
All right.
Oh, we haven't seen his yet. Ready to win? Side with Jin. Need a hand? Jin's your man. Oh, come on. He practically stole our idea. You think he's doing this on purpose? Helping people isn't a joke. Let's show him how it's meant to be done. I mean, that is a catchy slogan. Like, it's simple to the point. It's the kind of stuff that, like, lands with people, whether they're, you know, telling the truth or not. It's sort of like another very simple, popular slogan that's, you know, been around.
Greetings. Well then.
Rider. We have a 1. I mean, we don't necessarily need more agility. I mean, it'll help though if we're like, I usually put it on Heismay to help improve his stealing. But he also has that item that just improves stealing, so we could probably give that to him and then give these other 2 rider anklets to like 2 other thieves to help improve our stealing, especially if we're trying to farm those mimics, imitecs.
Can we talk?
And this is only 9,000, so the archetype accessory was like 40k.
Young man.
Real cheap today.
Young man.
Got a bargain today. All right then.
Okay.
Where to? All right then. Let's go.
Oh, we can actually do the Colosseum now. How about that?
Aha! Do you need something?
Welcome. This desk is for the Gauntlet Challenge. If you're here for the ranked league, please speak to my associate. Gauntlet Challenge? As the name suggests, you'll battle monsters in rapid succession. Can you withstand 30 consecutive battles, or will you throw in the towel? We offer 3 tiers of fights in the Gauntlet Challenge: Bronze, Silver, and Gold. Each tier gets progressively harder if you hadn't figured that out. The better you perform in the ranked league, the more advanced levels in the Gauntlet Challenge you can face. So show us your grit. What'll it be? If I take on the Gauntlet Challenge, my courage will probably
What do you
increase. Up to 30 matches, huh? Sounds grueling and tough, but it's up to you. You want to try the Gauntlet Challenge? Oh, no.
What do you think?
Not right now. Of course, it's your life on the line, not mine.
Do you need something?
What was the other thing he said? Okay, ranked league, and then he'll probably say this. We offer 3 tiers. Okay. Not right now. What does this guy want? Oh, welcome warriors to the Varmarino Coliseum. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, first you'll have to test your abilities with a certification battle.
Whoa.
So in order to fight here, you have to prove your strength in a battle. There are rewards after we prove it, right? Rewards? What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is a home of vaunted warriors, of contests of strength, but yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. A certification battle. That sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. We've brought in some special monsters this time around. A terrifying beast with a body as hard as rock and temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And to make it more interesting, we've substituted a special rule. You'll have to win quickly.
What'll it be?
Don't want our audiences yawning now, do we? So don't dawdle. That about covers it, though. Care to get certified? Hold on. A wise choice, if I'm honest. Still, if you want an opportunity to show your strength, the ranked league is a rare opportunity. Come again if you change your mind. Memorandum. Varmarino Coliseum. A coliseum in Port Brilhaven, built at great expense by order of the pugnacious war king, hero, and once ruler of all Oceania, who had grown bored after running out of lands to conquer. Now, the Coliseum is known as a hub for sailors and proud fighters from across the kingdom to test their strength. A famous tourist destination, the battles always draw roaring crowds and eager gamblers. Okay, we are gonna do it, but let's, Oh, it's the final slot. Ooh, it pains me to overwrite a save with like a perfect, like, 53 flat, but it's okay.
Whoa.
What'll it be?
I'm in.
Give it a shot.
I'm all for proving ourselves, but I think we should make sure we're prepared
Let's have a
first.
good, clean fight.
Let's give it our all.
Quest start. Defeat the Colosseum monster. I need to claim victory at the Colosseum and obtain the reward. The Manjula boasts otherworldly defense. I'll need perfect preparations to defeat it in a limited number of turns. Okay, difficulty rank 4.5. 37,500 reward. Okay. Still interested in the certification battle? Remember, you can't just win. You have to win fast. All set. Oh, it takes time. Of course it does.
Let's have a good, clean.
Okay. The money isn't too important. Let's,
All right then.
okay,
Where to?
let's check the shopping here
Let's
too.
go.
So that's what it's come to.
Oh man. It's always simultaneously a good and bad feeling after a workout. Like, you feel so, like, accomplished and achy, but it's like, oh yeah.
So that's
You're just
what
like
it's come to.
enjoying the suffering. You're like, yeah, I put in work. It's kind of masochistic, I know.
So that's what it's come to. So that's what it's come to.
Yeah, it's always suffering at first. And it is to some degree, even like
Oh, that's what
even
it's
now.
come to.
But like once you get over the hump, which is like the first um month or two, and you start seeing like
So
results,
that's what it's
and you
come
like
to.
push yourself to hit higher and higher goals, it gets addictive.
So that's what it's come to. So that's what it's come to. So that's what it's come to.
I can't.
Real cheap
believe-
today.
I have enough water. Sell me more milk.
I can't believe it.
Amazing.
Or maybe the only way to get more milk is if we go milk the cow ourselves over on that one street.
Stop that at once!
Stop that at once!
I'm absolutely drenched. This is on sale right now.
Amazing.
Excuse me?
How many do I have of these? I don't know. It's not too important.
Hey, mister!
No.
All right then. I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Oh, come off it.
I guess it's over.
Huh. Man with cow.
Hey,
You that candidate I've been hearing about. Didn't think someone famous would ever show up around these parts. Pays to be rural though. My cows thrive, especially this season. Why the milk is flowing like a right ear of legend.
try.
Is that curiosity I see on your face? I tell you what, if you help me with the milking, I'll share a bit of it. What do you say? Help with the milking? Huh. Is the farm life really calling your name? Be gentle with that cow, though. If I see to this cow with great care and sensitivity, I bet my tolerance will improve. What'll it be, farmer? No.
All right.
I see. Is that it? Fair play, then. See you, then. If you want to spend time with my bony cow, we'll be here waiting. Mind how you go now, lad.
All right then.
Where to?
Let's go.
What is it? Idiot peasant. Stupendous. Oh, this damn. Oh, God. Closure.
Oh, right, I don't have any water. Damn it.
right then.
Let's go.
I've got quite the deal today.
40%. Mage Flames, Mage Hail. Thunder Squall. Mistral. We should probably go with the most expensive stuff since we're getting 40% off. Yeah. One of these. One of these. Should we get one of each? Do we have enough? 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. I mean, we can. And I don't believe we're going to get any more discounts, even if we rank up Brigitte more. Sure, what the hell. One of each. There you go. That's all we really need, right?
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh there! This heat is insufferable.
Say there.
That damn move.
Got a spec.
Gone clammy all over. Hiya.
I got low.
All right then. Where to?
Okay. We did get a message to hang out with Bardon. Maybe we should hang out with him. I mean, we are gonna hang out with Maria and Stroll also. Ooh, so close.
Whoa!
Looks like the governor is using this as an administrative building. Seems like Bardon and his people are stepping up. Okay.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time? Sure.
I am gladdened.
Great, come with me.
Brilliant.
Oh gosh. Ugh. Ugh, all the soreness. Like, I just want to get to about 205, 210-ish at about like 13 to 15% body fat percentage, and I'll be happy. Like I can like taper back my training a little bit, and I won't have to be sore as much, and I'll just do a little bit of I'll do shorter sessions, but focus on like strength and explosiveness, because I'd still like to like increase my like um, pull-up ability and like dips and that kind of stuff. But I'm doing like more volume to also increase like arm size and leg size, because I've like ever since I've been young I've had like skinny chicken legs. So once I get to like around what I want to look like and have lean body mass wise, then I can like cut back and just maintain. I'll be happy. Look here. We've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all of the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting it now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like your political opposition. Yes. Imprison all your political enemies. No, don't do that. Are there bad people here? Oh, are there bad people here? Not quite bad people, I'd say, but when one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
Irritated shouting. What the hell are you doing to this town, Bardon? Sir Gastro. What business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Bardon. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to rebuild the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly. Carelessly? If we rebuilt the freaking defensive gate to the town, are you dumb? Well, I shouldn't really ask that. He's just finding an excuse to be upset. Spending the people's money so carelessly? We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyr will be attacked?
Well, no.
One ought to be prepared for anything. Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doing the doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where'd you hear that?
In other words,
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. How dared he push a wee laddie? Hey, are you alright there? There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. Oof. Mom, the scary armor is talking. It's talking. Wait, don't be frightened. He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Nay, he's just fallen victim to Gestro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up.
But then,
And I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Children really do fear you. I see you in a whole new light.
all right.
Well, I'd rather not have to resort to such methods. But I tell ye, I shudder to think that about that man being governor.
The truth is,
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. 'Cause I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, and now Gastro. I've got some naivete in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
if so then,
If I want to fix this, I cannot show any mercy, which is why I've got to spy on Gastro. That's a good idea.
Nicely done.
Right? That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe what's been discussed.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, if it's for your sake too, that I'm cleaning up the town.
You hear me?
Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing some certain obstacles. That's reassuring.
Amazing.
Thank you, that's reassuring.
Hmm?
Glad ye appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then.
Hmm.
And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. I can feel Bardon's ambitions as governor and his increasingly deep faith towards me.
It's not enough.
Improves defense when the whole party is in the back row. Care package. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Bardon would send a parcel. I now have a rare chance of receiving supplies from Bardon due to the effects of Care Package. Oh man,
So,
I can't wait to get my hands on Bardon's package. I mean, wait. Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies.
Right.
Hey, the guard keeps looking over here. It's because he thinks you're hot.
yeah.
I know. I can't even relax in my home anymore. I thought if we left things to Bardon, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. Oh, is Bardon's story gonna be like he's kind of like implementing a police state, but then like when we reach the final ranks of his story, he'll be like, "Oh, I guess I was kind of going too far a little bit there or something." Okay. I guess Alonzo. We're gonna hang out with Alonzo tonight. The music change? I don't recognize this music from like the tavern normally. Hear a voice. Oh, is it because we have we're gonna hang out with Alonzo? Or because a follower wants to hang out? I've made my decision. This is my only choice. I think he's the only one available to hang out. Oh. know. We can hang out with him. We'll probably do that. Rank 4. To 4, and then we can get him to 5. In the name of security, Bardon builds new barriers and keeps close watch on the citizens, though this only sows more anxiety. Yeah, I mean, like, the barriers is totally fine, I think. But like watching citizens is kind of messed up if they haven't, like, if there's no probable cause or anything. Yeah, that's a police state. It's not good. Okay, I'm gonna stand up for a minute. Oh, everything is sore. I would say that I'm gonna sleep good tonight, but that's probably not true. Because ever since I've been in a calorie deficit in order to get like lean, like it's generally affecting my sleep. It's harder to stay asleep for long. I still get a decent amount of sleep, but yeah. Like I'm not necessarily a quote unquote bodybuilder, but like I watch a lot of like fitness slash bodybuilder YouTube videos, and they talk about when they're like trying to get lean for a show and they have like insomnia, or if they're taking like uh PEDs like trend, they have what's called transomnia. I'm not taking anything, but um yeah, I have a little bit of insomnia sometimes because I try to get around, like I'm not super strict on like counting calories. Like I don't like measure anything or weigh anything. I just kind of like look on the back of labels and like ballpark it. But yeah, generally around like 500 calorie daily deficit. Oh, oh God. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Sorry, I was just like looking at this Facebook post. Okay, enough goofing around or getting distracted. Rank 5 is skill slots for the Faker. Mag cost, don't care, since we really won't be leveling the Faker unless we have to. Allows purchase of rare items. Like, this is the only reason I would want to, like these two skills. It's kind of the only reason I would want to, like, level this guy. It kind of reminds me of, like, certain Persona social links that, like, I don't really like the character. They're not a they're not like one of my favorite supporters or confidants or whatever, but and most of their skills are kind of bleh, but then their like last one is really really good. Like I think in Persona 5, the politician guy, like most of his skills are kind of bleh, except for the last one. It's really really good. What's his name? Starts with a T if I remember correctly. Persona 5 Social. So, like, Tornosuke. Yeah. Yoshida. What are his skills? Okay, abilities. Diplomacy, occasionally ask for money or items during negotiations. This is kind of okay, cool. Fundraising allows you to ask for large amounts of money during negotiations. Manipulation, and occasionally you raise the chances of an enemy giving you a rare item, which is pretty good, pretty nice. Mind control occasionally lets you skip negotiation when attempting to obtain a persona. Like that's pretty good. And then the last one, charismatic speech, allow you to form contracts with high level shadows. Like that one was like, yeah, it gets super OP. If you were to ask me who the worst confidant in Persona 5 was, I always say this all the time, but like she's not terrible. She has like interesting moments, especially when she talks about her like her friend who got messed up. What's her name? The reporter lady. But yeah, her skills suck. She's not useful at all, and her personality's kind of not good.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous. I love it.
Speaking of,
Stroll seemed more worried than usual. He suspects Luis may deduce our plan somehow. I thought Stroll used to such endeavors. Oh, I thought Stroll used to such endeavors. No doubt the prospect of facing Luis so directly has him restless.
I love it.
speaking of,
I wonder what the soiree will be like. I have every intention of stalling Luis as long as I can, but I don't know how long I can keep up the charade.
I love it.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info?
I'll knock a few Reeve off. Oh, well, we bought
Hey,
everything.
listen.
I'm just incredulous.
So,
all right then.
Okay, so we can hang out with Alonzo, or... Heisme.
go.
Is there anything we should buy here?
What is it you need?
You might say I have something of a connection with these sorts of places. I put in a good word for you. Cool. Okay. Poison. Ooh, 40% off? Man, we might have to buy everything. Buy one of these. Paralysis. Hex. Days. Forget. Sleep. Okay, so we bought everything and it cost us about 25k. So not bad, considering everything. I'm not sure what scenario this would be useful. Well, I suppose if we're like, we have one character that's has like a really good skill against the weakness of a boss, we would want them to take 2 turns rather than moving on to the next person who potentially has like a weaker version of a skill against their weakness or no skill against their weakness. But then you miss out the opportunity to have an accessory that will boost like magic or strength or something like that, so I don't know. Because it uses 2 turn icons as normal, so yeah, this doesn't seem like a very good thing. Like this is actually kind of good. Reduces turn icon of guard command by half. Like that's pretty good. So like if the boss is powering up a special attack, everyone guards will still have some like turn icons left over. If we get one of each, that's 65k. We'll be poor after that. Oh, look at that. We're poor again. We could sell all this stuff.
Now then.
Hey, we're less poor. Okay, since we have 40% off, let's get if we get 25. So if we get 3 more of each, that's 75. We'll be down to 50k. But we'll be good because that's 4 for all 4 party members, and we won't have to buy anymore. So we'll lose a lot of money again, but it's an investment we won't have to come back here for. And like we'll be good to go from now on against any sort of status ailment, as far as I can tell. Okay. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Yep, we're good. And we're probably never going to buy this. Unless we're just swimming in money later on in the game, I guess.
All right then. Go.
Young man! How much mag do I have? 7,600. And this we can't collect until after the soiree.
Now what am I to do?
Okay, we're still at 26. Okay,
Apologies.
Oh. All right.
I've got it! Was it a lucky poop?
Right.
Yeah, it was a lucky poop.
Got it. All right then.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking of the Geef village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long, can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Let's just go and see. It's nighttime. What happened to freaking no taking out the runner at nighttime? Whatever. We'll save Alonzo for another time because him and Brigitte are the only ones we could hang out at night with. So I might as well save them because like in Persona 3, I hung out with Tanaka and what's his face, the monk, like pretty much as soon as I could, and I ran out of things to do at night. So yeah. Let's go see. Let's go and
Yes.
see. Right then, I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martyra. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us. Oh, okay. So we're probably just gonna like teleport to Martyra, then take a carriage out. Okay.
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you out all this way.
Tadari,
Tadari, it's me, Haisme. I've returned, and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just
Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. Uh, you might feel some hostility in the air. I'm used to that. I don't mind. That doesn't bother me.
my thanks.
Thank you for bearing with me. Hi, May. Is that you? Oh, you're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is, the captain, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. I'm the future king. No. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know, the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright, thank you.
Here...
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course, I'd go winging to Tadari about it. Adorable? So even you were a cute kid once, huh? Ha, having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. Scornful woman's voice. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? He was never a knight. They put him in the B team, in the shadow team. And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh,
Do you hear? Not very welcoming. Sounds like you're not welcome here.
Well,
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisme.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed, thank you. Master Tadari, the urn of bones, it's gone.
uh,
What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tatari was just too afraid to refuse them, that's all. Got a burp. Ugh, I didn't want to come out. Show yourself, cowards.
Hey.
Stop hiding and show yourself. I am sorry, Heisme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my soul's salvation. I can feel Heisme's profound sorrow and strong trust.
my thanks.
Shall I search the village entire, no stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my serious apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief, no, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village, for today I think it's best you leave. Very well. Okay. Heisme and I return to the city in silence.
Time marches on, and the age of
Dude, when we
draws nearer.
when we let you take, take the urn, we thought the urn was gonna stay with you. There's a letter and package from Bardon.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Expensive medicine. Nice.
Well then.
Yeah. I want to talk with Mister. I miss him. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Okay, probably will. Izumi returns to his hometown, hoping to give his son rest there, but the urn is stolen, and the locals see him as an outsider, silently judging. Silently, they were not silent.
All right then.
Okay.
Yeah?
Gone to shite, this ass.
Hey!
Ugh.
Oi!
Yeah?
All right then.
Mister!
Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Neris's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Give one to Maria. I gave the city ruins drawing to Maria. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad? I have more of Neris's drawings. Should I give them to Maria as well? Is there any reason not to just give them all right away? Or should I, like, space them out? Ugh. I think it doesn't matter. It's just like you need a certain drawing to unlock rank whatever, and then another drawing to unlock the higher rank above that. We'll say not now.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
By the way,
I have something to tell you, mister. I talked to Miss Fabian, and I wanted to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian, she said that Papa was always watching over people.
that's why.
So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me. What did you ask him?
Hold on.
Hmm.
I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way,
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So,
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time.
Um, Happy or relieved? Your papa must feel relieved. I'm sure your papa's relieved to hear that.
yeah.
Yep. Mister?
I...
Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too?
You don't have the killer instinct.
Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why...
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too.
Yeah, that's not exactly what he does.
Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then?
You can do other things.
In that case,
Instead of fighting, why don't you concentrate on making people feel happy?
Huh?
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabian is okay.
Oh.
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabian wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers, and some snacks, and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabian and me and you, all smiling together.
It's a whole family. The whole family's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be there too, mister, 'cause this is my home. You know, we'll always be family, okay? 'Cause mister, you're one of my treasures too.
I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust. Wow, Maria, you have such vascular hands and arms.
Mm,
Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or...
I know an artist. Who's that? I know an artist?
if so,
Oh yeah, Neurus, of course. Let's ask Neurus, he's quite good at drawing.
huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Norris.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait.
I'm just...
Okay, 2 days left. Alonzo.
all right then. Where to? Where to?
Oh, let's go, um, buy
Let's go.
our cheese. It's not easy being cheesy. Meow.
Say
That damned Louise.
Very nice.
And Elda, so long as you're a man among men, it matters not. Our famous mountain of meat skiers is a measly 150 reeve today. Any with the confidence to bust their belly to scale this mass are welcome. Bust their belly? What does that mean? Hold on, don't tell me you're actually interested. Gallica, stand back. Or float back.
Come, have at me.
Oh ho, now here's a man among men. Come, eat as much as you can. I gobbled up a surprising number of skewers, one after another, after another. Oh, look at you, you go at it. Now here's a real man's man. I think I just may be falling for you.
We'll make it?
Not interested, but thanks for the compliment. Wow, your stomach hasn't exploded yet, has it? Great work, look what you get. Fat, that's what you... Gilded cutlery.
Amazing.
Nice going, that challenge was well worth it after all. 20... Nothing? Oh, I thought it was gonna improve. We got tricked.
You wound me.
I already witnessed your courage. On my search, it must continue. I must discover a new man amongst men. Now go, be off with you. Look at this guy. He's a real, like, he's real hungry for some manly men.
Oh there.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Is that a giant? Oh, I thought it was a tooth, but it's a carriage.
How tragic.
Just between you and me, I know it's you who saved the cathedral. When I heard rumors about you from the exhibition, I knew them to be true straight away. Good work exterminating the monster in Martyra. Honestly, I think the country really ought to consider hiring you. Hey, thanks, buddy. You're alright with me.
Oh there. Whoa.
Can we talk?
Thanks. What
Oi there.
Hello there.
Sure. Isn't that... Let's see. Yep.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
Maria talks to her deceased father in the Grand Cathedral. Intent on helping others like he did, she resolves to fix Fabian's shop sign. Okay. And we're gonna hit 90.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. Okay. Great. Come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently,
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. How?
what?
Nab him how? Heh, trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well,
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
and then...
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. Okay.
Yeah,
It sounds like you'll need me.
thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you.
I'm...
We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end. How?
Seriously?
What is your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit, and with its seeds, my mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So, make sure you go out and change the world. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Ha. I'd expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May the seed grow into a larger tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? I can sense Alonso's resolve behind his grin and his high expectations of me.
You're all I have left in this world.
Skills I will likely never use. That's okay though.
Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time
Meg.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis the day before Luisa's soiree. Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Luisa's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. The soiree's tomorrow.
So,
Like it or not, today is the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate the Sharadrius. Oi there! Alonso asks us for assistance in bringing the landowner to justice, a single step toward a world where evil is duly punished. What is rank 5? Skill slots? Okay. Oh, and also improves chances of escaping. Okay. That's rank 5. We've severely neglected Stroll. Sorry, Stroll. uh...
All right then.
Okay, the Coliseum has no deadline. Okay. Alright, Stroll, you're up. Oh,
Save it.
All right then.
hold on.
Greetings. Well then.
Yeah, we don't even have the money for that.
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Have you got some time? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step. Let's go.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, I suppose now is as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we can make it there and back before dusk. Though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet, as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. I know I'll see it someday.
no.
It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time.
Huh.
Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. Become or became? Become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey,
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? Um, don't be such a baby. It's okay to be nervous.
Yeah,
I'm here for you if you need me.
thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will.
Hmm.
Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
The will said, the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. So Grand Trad, what are we waiting for?
well then.
Let's head back and find it then.
But
Yes, but I'm afraid we'll need something a little more specific than the capital. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Try to stay calm. Try not to let the anger win.
sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day... Ahem. My father names me the sole heir of the state. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
I'll definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Haliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I sense Stroll's deepened trust and his determination to confront his destiny.
I must use my nobility for good.
Okay. While in reserve, amount of experience Stroll gains increases. Cool. First things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. It's a big city, yeah. No leads.
Hold on.
You don't have any leads at all?
Yeah.
None whatsoever. All I can remember is that whenever he'd come back home from the capital, I could smell the fish he'd brought back. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brylehaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast.
Aha.
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish in fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead, and I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? I could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Okay, a noble's legacy. Stroll asked me to help track down his inheritance. He recalled his father frequented the fishmonger near Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I should start there. No deadline. Rank 1 difficulty increases tolerance.
All right.
But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
What are you, streaming, Stroll? Thank you. Let's head back to the runner. Okay. Oh, yay, another bot. I've been having a lot of bots recently. Viewers, not interested in viewers. I'm interested, or botted viewers. I'm interested in, you got any pills that make your pee-pee bigger?
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Okay, let's see. Stroll returns to his village for clues, and in his family's ruined mansion he discovers a letter addressed to him, saying his inheritance is in Grand Trad. Oh, skill slots, okay, cool.
The truth is,
I don't know if they'll talk to me right now. Oh, I guess I probably need like more tolerance or something. Courage, okay. Huh. But it doesn't say what
the truth is,
which virtue we need here.
All right then.
Let's take our break now.
Incredulous.
It is 2:10 p.m. my time. If you've been hanging with me, please also practice healthy gaming and take a moment to rest your eyes from the screen, get up and stretch, get some water, snacks, use the bathroom, all that good stuff. And I'll see you in like 10 or 15 or so, alright?
I'm just incredulous. 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 I'm just incredulous.
I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm
I'm just incredulous. 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 I'm just
Alright, I'm back.
incredulous.
I said the time was, what was it, 9:10, but I was looking at
I'm
the
just
the,
incredulous.
the the time I've been live, and it was 2 hours and 10 minutes, and then I looked at the actual time, and it said like 9:40, and I got it like mixed up. Anyway,
I'm just incredulous.
Alright, so we have no friendos to hang out with tonight. And I think we did all the Royal Virtue stuff in Grand Trad, so we can now move on to Martira and start doing some of them there.
All right then.
Let's go. Young man, isn't this grand?
Now what am I to do?
Stop!
Hang on, what isn't that? Let's... Yep,
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Oh,
Where to?
we gotta buy our cheese.
let's go.
Oh there!
See there. Hey, mister.
Oh,
What'll I do? Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
oh my.
Oh there! Whoa!
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Where to?
Let's go.
What in the blazes?
I know you saved this city, but I won't turn my back on an order from the city itself. I do feel sorry about it, but still, I can't let you out of my sight.
What in the blazes?
Oh, alright. Oh. Keeping tabs on me, eh? Damned Bardon. He's a crafty one, isn't he? Wait a moment. If that side of him came to light, the people would likely turn their backs on him. Hehe. I might have just happened on a good idea, and just when the people are getting fed up with all this damn surveillance around town, no less.
Let's call it.
I think we successfully passed this. So I don't know if it'll be worth doing this. Um if we get a new cutscene, or we'll do it. But if it's like one of those just on repeat things, like the other virtues, when we've like seen all the cutscenes we can see, then we'll reload. Meet again. Fancy a jump? Raise your courage a little. I prepared an extra special rope just for you. Feel free to give it a go, but you'll dive better the more courage you have. Okay. If you're the Daredevil type, we got a special thin rope for just 375 Reeve. Want to set your pulse pounding? Then give this a whirl. Okay.
Good, good.
That's the spirit, but you think you have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley?
Hey.
Okay. Uh-huh. Everything is set. Okay. Uh-huh. We splat. What's that? He dove off his back to the ground, with his back to the ground. Oh, but he's falling surprisingly gracefully. Impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. Foreign coin. Since that jumping off such a high place has increased my courage.
All right.
Hey. Okay, Gallica and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others. 25? No?
Time marches on,
Oh.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
At last.
Ugh.
Right, everyone, the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together, let him know we showed up, excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica will slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heismay, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective, take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission, His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put this all on your shoulders, but we believe in you. I'll do my best.
Yep.
Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. Luis's soiree. You gotta fight
Sharp soldiers.
for
all.
your right
They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
to party.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups. Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Yeah, he loves the runner more than parties. Minding our runner.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it. You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
The
God's sake, Baz, belt up. There he is!
muscular warrior.
I'm glad you could make it.
I feel out of place. Um, it's either thank you or I feel out of place. I feel out of
I
place.
feel somewhat out of place. No need to be modest. Standing in attendance here proves you've won my approval. Everyone recognizes that. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuaress forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Follow me and this land may be saved. Lord Luis for the throne. You have my sword. Even if he has my sword, we'll just switch to a different archetype and use a different weapon. Can't say this because he'll be like, no, they're following me, not you. The throne. We don't actually believe this. You have my sword.
My sword will be of use. You have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Tuh.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
This seems like my opportunity to slip out. '23.
All right.
More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. We just need to find the formula to the Prince's Curse. We managed to slip out the soiree and infiltrate the Shradrius while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree.
Look.
The lift to Luis's quarters is over there. Oh. Huh. There are guards in front of the lift. Of course, they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around.
Stop!
Panicked soldier. Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Ah, right, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio is on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah.
That's great. This is our chance.
No way!
Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about some extra security measures.
Oh, God.
This isn't good. What do we do? We don't have much time. I wonder, is it possible that she is helping
Now we
us?
just keep up the charade as long as we can.
She's helping us by distracting that guard? Like, did she somehow see us and, like, figure out what we were up to?
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive.
I mean, he does make a point. It is a very asshole way to do things.
But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied.
Yeah, like people would have you believe the hardship of born of moral weakness. That's kind of like how people will look at poverty or poor people. Will look at them as if the only possible reason that they can be poor is because a lack of moral, a lack of morals, a lack of moral fortitude. It's just because they're not a good person, that's why they don't work hard or this or that, and they automatically, conversely, look at like rich people and say, oh, they're rich obviously because they deserve it, obviously because they work hard, and obviously because they're a good person. Which obviously isn't true either. Isn't necessarily true. It could be, you know. But like there's plenty of examples of people who are poor or working class who work their butts off and they're good people, but they're not rich just because they, you know, they weren't born with a silver spoon in their mouth, or just they don't have the connections, or their line of work isn't appreciated. Like nurses and doctors are, considering like the importance of the jobs that they do and how important it is, like they're severely underpaid, and doctors, you know, when they graduate school, they're like massively in debt. but you'll see jobs like I remember hearing a story about this job, this like engineer or mechanic who fixes and maintains um, the machines in a casino, and like they hardly ever do any work. It's like the machines usually work fine without a lot of like tinkering or whatever. But when they do mess up, they'll fix them. Um, and they were talking about like, yeah, I was making, $200,000 a year, and it wasn't hard at all. And it's like, why? Because their job makes the casinos a shit ton of money. So it's all about money. It's all about commerce. It's like how there was a hurricane in Florida, and this bridge was down or whatever, and like they got that shit back up right away, like within a couple of days. Meanwhile, there's like potholes and broken infrastructure all over the place, but they got that bridge up and running because that's the only bridge in between like these two islands or whatever like that. Why? Commerce. Commerce means money. I kind of went on a soapbox there, sorry.
It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Strong.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss the opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Huh? Feel the strangest sensation like my body's being pulled downwards? Oh. What's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. That whole area is thick with distortion from the magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion is going to have this place full of panicking soldiers. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now.
Phew! Close one. What was that? Floor suddenly tilted.
You don't say.
Whoa! What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
Okay, bye.
lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we standing on the outside of the Charadrius?
No.
Oh, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. But failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do now? Wait for help. I don't know. Head for his quarters. What are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way up at the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room?
Did you?
Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. What is this? Ride together, die together. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Blade riding the outer walls. Use L to control the protagonist while he is on his sword. Use the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head to Luis's quarters. Alright, let her. Whoa!
Yeah.
Wee. Oh gosh.
Look at you.
Hang 10.
All right.
We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Oh, I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Oh, it's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry! Wait,
Whew.
Oh, just in time. If we'd stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yet...
This room is really beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell so nothing falls when it's turbulent. Plot armor. This room has plot armor.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it. I love when the game is self-aware like that.
Okay.
We don't have much time. Just pick somewhere and start searching.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, emergency exit. Let's start. Open door. What's this? Can't get it to open. Looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. What's this? Tome on bookshelf. Books on books about magic here. With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula's on this shelf, so let's look elsewhere. unfolded map. It's a map marked with different routes. It looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of those islands off the shore. Weird. I've never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? I wonder why. Royal flower. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before.
Look.
Are these? These are royal flowers, the ones Luis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside a crown. It makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Magic book. Another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse formula is hidden somewhere, like, I don't know, behind a false panel.
Good.
Nope, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. Magic. Definitely noticed something about spells, though. Where the heck is it? Just have to keep looking. Mural. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Charadrius.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah. Still, this place is immaculate, not a dust mote in sight. Oh, does it find something? Chotomate? Is that?
Look! That's the same novel that you have! But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Impossible.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box.
That's his box of smut.
Yes, magic formulas! But which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Uh-oh. Busted.
What are you doing here?
I got lost. I was asked to run an errand. I was looking for something.
Looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it. Hmm?
No. Why bother at this point?
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch. So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Oh, look at this charmer. This siren, this vixen, this vile temptress. Just say what you want, woman.
Hey, get Get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Well, we didn't tell her what we're looking for. So there really isn't a point of asking her, because she'll say, "You tell me first," or something like that. My lips are
I
sealed.
don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Uh-oh.
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
What do you mean, what are you? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Like, are you trying to ask her, like, who she's working with? What affiliation she has?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Nah.
Your attention, everyone.
Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure.
Fair point.
Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads. Hey! All hail Lord Louis!
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis?
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels.
The way he words it, it doesn't sound like he's talking about us. Because if he was talking about us, he was like talking about a deceiver, a traitor, someone who's trying to stop us from whatever. But he's saying here we have a rat sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleague's heels. So it's someone who's trying to just gain power in the ranks, gain for morsels at their colleagues' heels and stuff. I'm thinking that Juna like whispered in his ear, and they're gonna say that the purple guy, what's his face, is the one who's just trying to rise up in power. That's all he cares about.
Wretched rats! If you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Huh. Okay, maybe he is talking about us.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
Uh-oh.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne! What? Why? You heard anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this.
Huh. Was it Juna then? Maybe someone else. Maybe there's a new player in the game.
Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba.
Yeah, who did that? Pff, I don't know.
Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters. Whoa, Del, eyes up, it's coming down. Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight. Whoa, Del!
This is no good.
The runners stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hurry after Juna and Gladel.
Hurry! Everything's pretty standard. Hang on.
It's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. That'd be why Gladel was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad. All set. No telling what might happen in a situation like this. I guess there's like no way to save or anything. Well, other than autosave. Stop it.
Was that?
That was Juna. I think she's on the deck. We have to escape first. We have to help her. Yeah, not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck then. For that big deck energy. We gotta show him who has the biggest deck around here.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Basant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
69. Nice.
Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
The only thing that, like, kind of irks me about this scene is that, like, you're on a huge-ass deck. Juna could, like, run backwards and probably avoid, the sword. Or at least, like, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it's pretty close to her throat. But his head's turned. She could probably, like, quickly back up and, like, minimize the amount of damage she would take. And just, like, run around the deck so she's not a hostage anymore.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juana's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less. What? It worked? Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well. O lodestar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Oh. Also close up on the boobs.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Magical girl transformation.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Huh.
I see. So this is the power of an archetype.
So, yeah, I guess they forgot about the whole there's an exception in with duels and stuff. This, the way she learned it was so, it's so, what's the word I'm looking for? It's so convenient. It's like, oh, I saw you do it a couple of times, so yeah, I got it. Pfft, no problem, I got it. I'm a little bit being a little bit facetious, but it's the same in Persona 5. How it was like a little bit too convenient. It's like at the perfect time someone is like, oh yeah, this guy, he was manipulating me, but now I'm angry, so now I have the power too. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna stand up for a minute. Okay. But yeah, also, she's like secretly kind of like a genius or something because she figured out the archetype thing and she's able to figure out um well, even before transforming, like the archetype in the sense she recognized it in us, or and she was saying like, oh, even my sister couldn't figure it out. And it's funny because her sister was like the one praised as being like a genius, but really she had a natural like talent for healing, so they probably like use that as a reason to be like, oh, my God, she's so great or whatever. But she's not very she's not as insightful as Juna. Oh man. Ugh, so sore. So very sore. Need to get on that super juice. Just kidding. Don't do drugs, kids.
All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
Oh, Hector. Watchdog often accompanying Glodell, though he looks unerringly vicious. It is said he was originally a friendly stray dog before being forcibly melancholijed like by Glodell's magic igniter.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Masked Dancer archetype. Along with its own skills, the Masked Dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. So what is this? Is this like a I was gonna say a blue mage, but a blue mage learns enemy skills. This isn't necessarily that, at least we don't know yet. Different masks to use different additional skills. The Seeker's Mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia. Okay. Huh. Of course they had to use masks. Probably a very intentional nod to Persona.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Dang, she's already super strong. She already knows medium tier magic.
Raging fire!
You're nothing!
Lightning! Watch me! Howling wind!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! Take this!
Ow. Ow.
Disappointing ending.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet. Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Howling wind!
Let's go! Is there another way? Brawler! Strike! Still up?
Stay strong, Hector!
I'll show you! Gale!
You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Nothing!
A tough one!
My star
Watch me!
is rising! Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
It's okay. Brawler! Hold on.
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Die!
Mass Dancer! Howling Wind!
I'll let my fist...
Die already!
That's it!
Done, Juna!
Up close and personal!
Death to all traitors!
I won't hold back!
Die!
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
Personal space!
Behold this power! Someone, get him healed up!
Burn!
Let's stay calm. By this power! Shatter!
Die!
Ow! The captain's on his last legs!
I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire! Sure don't give up easy!
Take it!
Die!
Mass Dancer! Sorry, my mistake.
I am
Falling back!
your
Forward!
rightful king!
I won't hold back!
Help me!
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
How do we ensure he sticks to it?
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Oh, the magic.
Why?
On Knife's Edge.
What's happening?
Ah, is it because we've reached a high enough thing that we're now protected?
No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Ooh.
Is he dead?
So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead. You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Man, they really just believe anything she says. Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
I have a magic sword.
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell? Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, you.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
I'm shaking my head right now. Oh, please.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
I mean, it could be that we fought a duel, so the magic wore off, or like his magic protecting him wasn't protecting him, and then he lost. But since he was trying to attack us even after he lost, the king's magic was like, nope, you lost. Then so now you're, you know, either you don't get the protection anymore or you're going to be punished. And the magic killed him even though we weren't willing to.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wondered if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
I wouldn't exactly say we cleared his doubts. Understood.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
He still suspects us.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? All right.
Hey, 20. It seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect.
And that makes sense that we'd hit 20. It's probably part of the game's script that we hit 20 anyway. Because we were stuck at, what was it, 25? No matter what we were doing. Like the side quests and the side stuff. Like the ranking would pop up and I'm like, oh, are we going to go better in the rankings? It's like, no, it didn't change at all. So even if we didn't do all the side quests and our rank was like, let's say 40 or whatever, the exhibition's reputation that we gained would have saved us anyway, and we would have jumped to 20 in the nick of time anyway. Because 20 is the cutoff. They said only the top 20 are going to be able to progress forward to the next leg of the competition.
What? You haven't told them about me yet?
No, I'm trying to keep you all to myself.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
I mean, we just got back. We didn't have time.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Did Grius mention another agent? I don't remember that.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was.
Ah. So she's part of the prince's secret sect of people trying to, like, watching over him and trying to break the curse. So I guess her sister's not part of that?
But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young.
I guess that's why she knows so much about archetypes and stuff. I mean, but we didn't gain our archetype powers until, like, after, but maybe via, like, maybe she knew the prince before he was cursed, or she read some books in their organization's, library, hearing about archetypes or something. Or maybe when Grievous was alive. Well, they didn't know each other, right? They said she didn't know who the other one was. Or maybe she didn't know him in person, but, like, they would, like, leave each other what are they, dead drops or whatever, or secret messages. So they were maybe in contact even though they didn't actually know each other or meet up. Yeah, dead drops, and they would, like, leave each other information. So maybe Grius told her via the dead drops, like, hey, we got this power, it could help us, or something like that. It's not very clear. She is a little bit of a Mary Sue, and like, oh, I just watched you a couple times and I got archetype powers, hooray! But it's not terrible how they handled it.
If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
Yeah, because, like, she said she never met with the other agent. But maybe she didn't know their names, or maybe she knew, like, she knew his name and she also knew Gallica's name. So, like, if she ever runs into another agent of the prince, she could, like, say, oh, I know who you are.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away.
Mm-hmm.
A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
I still say that Hulkenberg is, generally speaking, more attractive than Juna. I think in this universe, in this world, Juna is more attractive by the people's standards, and she has the big anime eyes and she's cute and stuff like that. But I find her personality a lot more interesting. Hulkenberg is cool because she has like the whole knightly aspect, of the whole like very honorable and stuff. And she's a warrior, which is cool, but she eats weird shit. She's really into eating weird shit. Juna's very like, she's like spicy, she's saucy, but not in a very like irritating or overbearing way. She's still very playful, which is nice.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
I mean, yes and no. Like, someone might see Stroll's devotion to restore his house, or to help his servants who worked for his father, even though he has no real obligation to help them, or us to help the prince, even though like it's a long shot. You could see some, it being worth the effort to go there, but like just to have experiences to improve your singing, or the lyrics of your songs, like I think that's a little bit more ridiculous. Not completely ridiculous, like it makes sense, but if we're like grading there's like a bell curve, there's a scale.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades.
I could understand that. Like drawing true emotion out of someone, like real connection, real inspiration.
Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections, Captain?
We're counting on you.
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
New ally, Juna. Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally. I was wondering when we were gonna get a new teammate. It's been like a while. Like we got him like our first 3 teammates, like boom, 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 like relatively quick, one after another. And we were also seeing in the skill lines of our friends, like, oh, if at rank 6, Stroll gains experience even when he's not in the party. I'm like, not in the party? So I guess that means we're gonna get more party members.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Rank 5, okay.
Gotta get back on track.
Mage Veneration, the cost, okay.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna.
Welcome aboard, Junebug.
Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grease's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Wait, you mean Juna's sister?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified.
They called her a saint, right? Or am I wrong?
After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent, one of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we can travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Magic, baby. Powered by our love. And actual magic.
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand.
Oh, hell.
Oh, she's cute.
Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, hell.
No. Okay.
Oh, hell.
Oh, I didn't catch it. Hold on.
Oh, hell. Oh, hell.
Oh. That was kind of quiet. Oh well, whatever.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
I mean, Grease trusted her, I guess. Let's meet her first. She seems trustworthy. We'll have to.
We'll just have to trust her.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
She should be at the church. Let's hurry. Mage Academy. Once the kingdom's preeminent magic research academy located in the Principality of Montario. Accused by the Crown Theocracy of conducting dangerous research, the academy was subdued by force and shuttered only a few years prior. Today, it is only an empty ruin, untouched and unvisited. Anjuna. Initially thought to be in league with Luis, the surprising truth is that she's actually the second agent sent by the Resistance to save the prince. Her passion for singing, though, has always been genuine. As a Nydia, she has lived her life under false pretenses, extending even to her physical appearance. Because of this, she feels that singing is the only true experience she has ever had. She has lived her life under false pretenses, even extending to her physical appearance. Like, wait, what? What does that mean? Is she secretly a dude? Does she have a ding-a-ling? Does she have a nadidia? Nadiddly-do? Or is her appearance like when she transformed? Like there was that where her hair made like a heart shape or whatever. That's like before she transformed into her archetype. Because like when we transform, when we get the glowing eyes, we don't really transform like she did. We just have glowing eyes and stuff. So is that her real appearance? Like with the crazy heart-shaped hair? Okay, our memorandum is 59% complete. Okay. Right.
Sure.
So the other day, some scoundrel tried to make off with some impure mag this thing made. He's been sentenced to hang at the gallows in Sunshade Row. You're thinking the same, aren't you, you little knave? But hear me, do anything suspicious and it'll be off to the gallows with you too.
What is it?
Just try it, buddy boy.
Humans. Idiot peasants.
It's that creepy Elder boy. It's disgusting the way you maintain this pretense of being a legitimate candidate for the throne. I was so glad to see you had gone. Why do you again pollute the Grand Trad streets with your presence?
Come off it.
We have some business at the church. No need to be at our throats. The church? You dare impinge upon that sacred ground? Saint Rella's there too. Ugh, what a disgrace. It's disgusting that they allow filth like you into there.
I can't believe...
Yeah, and you can't stop me, and I'm gonna fart in there too.
What am I gonna do?
There's no mistaking it. That was Juna herself, and I saw her with my own two eyes. She's an inspiration, a star of hope for all us Nydia. But what could she be doing in Grand Trad right now?
Whatever.
Oi, was that Juna passing through here now? You know, that songstress? I don't think my eyes were fooling me. Whoever she was right gorgeous. Oh, just looking her done up like that makes me hate how shabby I look. Hey, if you had the money, you never know. Ah, she's pretty cute.
Oh, very nice.
Sometimes I see crazy things when I go for a walk at night, like that there. That's Juna over by the church, innit? Has to be her, right? No. Quit pulling my leg. That's definitely Juna. I can't be wrong this time. I've got a clever acquaintance who's a big fan of her. We go out for drinks sometimes, and this guy just keeps talking on and on about Juna. Huh. That bloke's gonna be awfully jealous.
So? Let's go.
Let's go. Are these daggers on her legs? I guess they are, yeah.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in.
Uh-huh.
Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing.
Nah.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
Ah, but I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. Oh, I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Giovanni's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then... I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
She won't need it? Of course.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Or are we trying to say, like, oh, she doesn't need our protection, like she's strong, or whatever like that?
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the King's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
Right.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Louise catching on that we're in the world capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
I mean, yeah, we have like a little bed in a hole in the side of the ship.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Louis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Can I go to bed now? Didn't know.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Alright, party formation. You can change or add members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Press X and form a group of up to 4. Note, reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist.
So?
Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. Huh. I guess we'll call it here. It's a good natural stopping point. Okay. Got a little over 4 hours today on the stream, so that's pretty good. Alright. Alright. Thank you to anyone who stopped by. Ghost, thank you. And anyone else who might stop by, I appreciate you spending your precious time hanging out with me. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Having you here makes the streams more fun in general for me and helps motivate me to continue streaming, so I truly appreciate that. You're more than welcome to hang out in the future, which may or may not be tomorrow or anytime during my work week, but for sure in 5 days on my next day off, so you're welcome to that. Other than that, hope you have a great rest of your day, enjoy some games yourself, and have a good one in general. Alright, take care. See ya.